Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Stressed? Anxious? Your vape can make you feel stressed? Anxious?
Hey, are you still friends? No, I'll be back.
Potato, 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 hey!
Mic. Oh, there he goes. Mic test. Hey, everybody. Guy King. Now, I know I was muted for a few seconds there. All right. I am launching the new server. The server is up. It's up for everybody. The only person here right now playing is Seth. Seth's in here. Probably doing his own little thing in the inside somewhere around here. I have no clue where he's at. Probably doing his little thing. Or he's probably exploring the whole base. He's somewhere around here. Other than that, yeah, server's live. It's for everyone. I'm gonna post it. Post in the password and the space engineer.
Got it.
Oh, also, this is actually one of my best friends I know for something years. God, too many years. Name is Makell. Sometimes I'll be streaming and he'll be in the background medic playing half the time, but yeah, that is EK.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, engineers, I should say.
But yeah, I will be posting in the password and yada yada yada. NANI? Jabanis! You come in here.
Exactly. So take it. The face reveal happens on Space Engineers.
Yes, all face reveals happen in Space Engineer.
Bob Charlie. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, ooh.
Bob Charlie.
You don't know about that smoke?
Zockley hasn't. I haven't heard from Zockley. I think he's still pretty sick right now. So yeah. It's not actually. Oh, I actually hope he's actually doing all right.
Feel better soon. Oh, crap.
Yeah. Yes, space. And server IP and
if I was
password.
gonna make him an acronym, JSDF.
Oh, what? Where?
If I was gonna make Geo acronym.
I just say Jabanis. I really do not say it. I really do not say it. Like, I don't know what possessed him to do that, but he actually did that. And yeah, he just gone with that. Work collection, no drilling. Wait, hold on.
Normally we use our names. That's very close to home, as it.
Yeah. You be you. All right. All right. Let me show part of the server, or the server world. Here we have the main base. This is Mars main base, where everyone will spawn in. Guy King, where are you? Your butt should be in here.
There.
On the main base, we have everything from the town. I'm gonna have to do this. Wait. Spectate. Okay. On the main base, we actually have.
Absolutely.
On the main base, we have an entire town inside where you can actually purchase with in-game credits a certain amount where you can buy
Fuel critical.
fuel, or happens to be critical. You can actually buy some of the stores inside.
Being a quitter, man.
Potato.
Apparently you're a quitter.
Potato. Hey.
Here on this base, you can pretty much buy anything you
Somebody
need
had
to buy.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh, because he was a part of that whole thing. Waited till the last minute to come out of his room.
Yeah. Alright. No spoilers on that video because that video I'm going to throw it on YouTube. That means don't say anything. Here you can literally buy everything you need to buy from... You can actually buy some of the stuff in here. So someone can actually buy the stores. You can actually sell your ore here. And
Listen to music? What? But it just ran up in there and just chopped with a chunker.
yeah. All right. Here, like I said, you could just you can sell your ore. You can buy whatever you want to buy, and try to build up some credits. We also have little miniature homes that are actually able to be purchased through the credits game system, where it will actually be one of them. They're pretty basic, so get survival kit all the way down to a couple of chairs, a little bit of a plant. Got your own little bathroom, little seating arrangement, armory. Like all this stuff is actually ends up becoming yours. Your own little personal storage area. Get a cargo container, and bed. What bed in here? Oh, yep, there it is. You also get a bed. It happens to be a nice view because you actually get the entire message board. Also on the message, that's another thing. The message board here. This message board will be continuously updated. There'll be a lot of other things that are going on to this message board. One of the things would be making dinner. I'll take whatever you're making, Seth, for dinner. On the message board, you have events, event title, event location, and the event time. This thing, we actually have one event being almost completed. And on that event, we will have everything from... On that event would actually be a complete story, a partial story that will continue on. These are all one-time events. There will be an actual website being built for the events as well, so that way all you have to do to catch up, go to the website and start reading and watch whatever videos are actually on there, so that way you can actually catch up on the events. We also have the Mars Conley location. Everyone wants the GPS location for that, and also there is an aquarium which happens to be on where planet? There. And also in this world is also the water mod. Those of you...
Wait, what? Water mod?
Yeah.
It was overdue.
Oh, yeah. EK never really played any Space Engineers that required anything with water. So this is actually the first for him to see this. So you can pretty much, you can have a boat. You can have a boat on here. You can make a boat. Go anywhere you want to go on this planet. There will be some events on this planet, but not
Ooh, I like
too
the
many.
horizon, though.
Oh, the little horizon?
Yeah, that whole freaking ring of the planet, that's legit.
Let me see if I can find the base. I know it's around here somewhere. On one of these little islands.
My specialty tends to more lie in Valheim type of stuff.
Fuel
Yeah,
critical.
he's a big, EK's a big Valheim player. He'll play a lot of that game. Not too much on Space Engineers.
I tried. No, I gave it the college try.
But he will watch me play it. Where is it? I'm going to do it the other way.
Overall, both have their great parts of it.
Biodome.
I've been picky. I've been picky on some of the space engineer stuff that people ain't.
Hey, composer. Plan on coming in?
Fill your room with potatoes.
Potatoes. And we have more potatoes.
Yep. Now, Papa. As soon as you open your door, there.
He's gonna start flooding flood me with potatoes. Everybody's gonna be flooding me with potatoes. Also, here we have the water base. Not as luxurious as the Mars base. Try to keep it as minimalistic. With the running potatoes! Jesus Christ.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah. Everybody loves running the potatoes. Alright, here on the water base we have everything from another potato. But this is the server, composer. The server. The long overdue server I've been trying to get done for the longest. Completely dedicated just for space engineers. Well, on the water base, you're able to do a whole bunch of things. Besides going on the water and trying to figure out what you're gonna do. Well, here, hopefully, if CW has it set up right, probably over here, spawn your first vehicle.
First pier. Oh. What? That actually looks like a fairly tight ship.
Yeah, it's nice and small.
I'm not saying tight. I'm just the whole streamline of it is actually really good.
It actually is. Wait.
Coming from experience.
There we go. Everything's on. And we're in this in here. Boom. There we go. Start off your own boat. And if you want to, you can literally just go anywhere on this planet. Got everything you need to just start off your new world. And
Wait,
like I said,
the boat has rocket. Wait, is the boat actually floating or is it? Oh, the rockets are going through the water. Gotcha.
yeah, it's on water. See? Look.
No, I just want electricity. I wasn't expecting.
It's actually floating. The
Yeah,
whole
they're
thing's
using
floating.
hydrogen rockets inside the water, so that would work.
Yeah, use Atmo. But this just makes it a little more.
This
a
is
little more
crazy.
So,
Because the experience I've had with this has been completely different. Oh, and that was actually accurate as well.
well, you can actually control like turn on a dime. Well, it'll take you a minute to stop. And this boat is actually fairly weak. So if you hit something
Oh,
like another
you're gonna know.
water, you're gonna know it. And also the way the water mod works is that everything has to be kind of airtight.
Potato,
Stop throwing potatoes at me!
Ooh, don't tempt me.
Everybody's just throwing potatoes. Again, here on this planet, you get the boat. Start off with a boat. Actually, let me see, what else do you... I don't know what CW put in here. I know he put something in there. Really? Wait, there it is. Tools. Start off with some tools. Gonna blow me up with potatoes. Inventory. Okay. Get ice. Get hydrogen, oxygen bottle. You actually get tools. Small cargo container. Get some ammos. And you actually start off with a little bit of resources. And a potato song. Continuously playing the potato song. I'm gonna up the price on the potato song.
Potato, 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 potato.
I'll be that first guy to throw that first potato.
Right now?
I'll be right.
Yep. Other than that,
Potato, 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 potato.
knowing what you get here, this is the actual starting base. This is the actual starting base for any character that's gonna start off in the water. Start off here and continuously play the potato song.
Potato, 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 potato.
Alright. Potatoes all spent. Alright. While entering the safe zone, over here. Let me get rid of this. Okay. That is the starting location of the water base. Seeing where the Mars base looks like. I also didn't show what you actually get at the Mars base. I'll go forward over there really quickly.
Potato, 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 potato,
Potato abuse. This is what I get from guys all the time. Here on the Mars base, you actually, like the same thing as Aquarius, you actually get a vehicle. So when you start off over here, what you get? Following inventory, get some basic resources, not a lot. You also get some hydrogen, oxygen bottles, ice, ammo, and some tools. This is your start off.
Sorry, TSA.
You're going out first.
Yeah, just gotta answer some questions.
Okay. All right. As he's walked out for a few minutes and that's what that was. Soda. Okay. All right. Here on Mars, get a Jeep. And even your Jeep on off mode. Parking, you also get an ore detector built in so you can actually see where you're at. Got some basic design scenery. A lot of this stuff is actually later on will be usable. Also, make things interesting, a nice chunk of the resources are above ground, not below. So the good stuff on the outside, if you don't get it while it's on the outside, you're not going to get it at all. And there's only a certain amount on this planet that will only be. Where is your hoodie? Take your hoodie. Run away. Seconds.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Also on here, like I said, you also get a lot of resources out here, giving everybody the opportunity to build up everything they have to build up. Also, when it comes to building up, there is a cap. So, because since this is a server and I'm trying to keep it where people can actually play stuff, I had to cap it to a certain degree. Heck! What you doing? Why you being annoying? What's up, Heck? Damn it, Heck. Also for you, Heck, here.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
There you go, Heck. I sent it to the others as well, so put the password and everything through Heckco. There are some restrictions that I haven't gotten a chance to put in because we're having trouble trying to get the server working for through Torch. So once I get the full restriction on certain things that you can and can't build, that will be given. That will be posted in here. Just mind, I'm not gonna be that type of person that would be like, oh, you got this, I'm just gonna yank the whole thing off. No, I'll just let you know and just remove like one or two, like the one or probably build. Keep in mind there'll be other people playing, so don't that person like no griefing, no hazing people. Everybody's here to enjoy themselves. About that. Yeah. All right. So this is like my first vehicle in here. I'm gonna delete the one because I did delete. This one would be considered mine.
Bruh.
Hey, Angel Maniac. Hey, man. Hey, Angel Manic.
Bruh.
What? What? Also, for anyone that's not on park this. That's not in the Discord. Oh, also be very careful when driving this because CW made the vehicles. So when he makes his vehicles, they tend to go everywhere. Don't get me wrong, they're pretty good vehicles. So but for those that
Potato, 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 potato,
Huh.
potato, potato. Hey.
let me go through.
It's only a game.
Ah,
Why you have to be mad?
give me a hassle. All right. Hector, do me a favor. I'm gonna
It's
send
only
you
game.
this. Post this
Why you have
on
to be mad?
Twitch because it's not letting me. Actually, I might be able to do it. If I can do it, don't worry. Okay, I got it. That is the Discord. That is the Discord channel for Space Engineers, the Asylum Guild, and all the other
Surprise,
stuff.
motherfucker.
Jesus Christ, Giovanni's. And I have to put up with all these people. Damn you, Giovanni's. Oh, Seth. Where is Seth? Seth, where did you start? I have no clue where he started. Ah, the composer started. Yeah, I know you always been a member. You never posted, but I put up the Discord channel so that those that are not members would join in and have some fun.
Potato, 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 potato. Hey.
And since this is my vehicle, this is my vehicle. Oh, you moving it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it?
Potato,
Back.
potato,
Okay, look who's here to harass me.
Potato, 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 potato. Hey.
I'll just make sure he stays awake.
I'll be awake. Don't worry. I'm always awake.
Allegedly.
So now on the server, we are running it with Composer in here. But the real events will be coming soon. This is just more of an opportunity for everyone to actually come in, so that way they can.
How
Bob
many
Charlie.
we have now?
Right now on Twitch there are 7 people watching in total. They're
Fuel.
on the server. I am looking at a
Fuel critical.
composer. PhD composer.
By ignorance. By PhD.
He does have a PhD.
Dang. I put work.
Yeah.
Understand. Respect.
He's exploring the world. Well, exploring the city. Well, this base is actually everyone's base. This is where everyone starts off at. Want to start anywhere? This is the place. He went to the airlock system. The airlock system allows him to go through Check things out. Do not steal my vehicle, Composer. You can spawn your own. All the way down there. Where's Composer? I could probably just... Come here, Composer. Take a look at this.
It's crazy in one way how the game has evolved. When we started,
No grinding, so.
no grinding.
Great. I thought you took a spot.
Yes, grinder.
Really, Composer?
Be fair. Exactly.
Ah, great. He's switching out his weapons.
With the quick hands.
Yep. All right. All right, Composer, over here. Yours, right over here. You come all the way over here, or he's probably exploring the whole base.
I would be like a lost child in here. I'd be looking at everything.
Oh yeah, a lot of doors are closed. Only I can access everything that's in here.
Potato, 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 potato. Hey.
Right now he's exploring everything. Got its first vehicle. Turn it on. I don't sing potatoes unless my string thing's not working. Then I sing the potato.
Potato, 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 potato.
Feel like a guilty party now. Potato.
Potato, potato, potato,
Don't get tomato.
potato, potato.
Get eggs thrown at them.
No, I get potatoes thrown at me.
To make our point. Behind that is a potato.
Fuel critical.
I need a vehicle.
Potato,
Just like
potato,
Composer,
potato,
he's gonna take his vehicle,
potato,
grind it down to something else.
potato, hey.
Gonna use the resources. Now this thing has, they're all made in light armor. There are some heavy armor stuff like towards the front. And
we can fix it. We can build it better.
Oh, that's what he's gonna do. Don't worry, Composer. I'm just watching.
I got your back. If he interferes, I got him. Kill him in real time.
There's no real throwing potatoes at me.
Want to bet?
Can't turn off the progressions built into the server.
Potato, 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 potato.
Gotta go to the progression.
Potato, potato, potato. Hey.
But at least the vehicle gives you everything you need for the progression, though. So you can actually do it really quickly. Action.
Any space pirates in here?
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I see the red mark. Did you actually pirates in this?
Oh, this here, the space pirates are what we use for all enemies that get built.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see a lot of space pirates.
It's only a game. Why you have to be
A
mad?
fair question.
I don't know how much progression I gave him, but probably got something out of it. Actually, no, I doesn't get anything. Still has to go through the progression. That's what the vehicle is for, so that way you can get to most of your progression on it. Because since I am considered still in spectate, so he has to get all the parts he needs so that he can get the progression. And since everybody's considered together on this server, everyone gets the same progression. So the first person that plays through will unlock all the progression for everyone that's actually in here. But most of everyone has to actually be participating in order to get the full progression.
Sounds fair.
Oh. Made it his. So white. No, it's not all white. He took that's the new actually that's the new texture.
Because I can.
True. That is very true. That is assuming you actually all consider to share the progression. Now people can actually hop in, get their vehicle, and actually leave the faction and start their own factions. So everybody, technically, you don't actually have to put anybody in this.
So right now you're in spectator. Well, actually, or not really.
Right now I'm not considering spectating. Right now I'm just being that guy that's following him. I'm sorry. But he is gonna go out there.
What is that?
A lot of the resources are on the outside.
Why you have to be mad?
Yes, the weldless texture. A lot of the resources are on the outside, and the only reason why we went with G in this, you might have to turn down the gyro. Yes, I am stalking. I'm just an overhead stalker. Oh, the other thing is we actually have the voxel restoration mod in here, and all the voxels would actually regenerate itself, except for the boulders. If you destroy a complete boulder, it will not come back.
Bruh.
What? This is a legit question. I just answered.
Critical.
But at least in this world, everyone, just in case, do not fly too far out into space, because there is a zone.
It's only
You will.
Why you have to be mad?
You should get warned based on Space Engineers setup, where it actually
Right.
tells you get warned
Right,
that they
so
warn you. And if they do warn you, then you're good. Then try not to fly too far into space, because then you end up losing your stuff. And I'm saying it now, you go into space, you go too far out, and if you pass the warning and you lose your shit, you lost your shit. I can't protect you, because
Yep.
everybody's gonna be losing their stuff.
Yep. We're warned.
All right, go into space and lose your shit. All right. Yeah, like I said, the best thing to do is if you're gonna build a base outside. Oh, and there is restriction on what you can and can't build. The only thing is that the torch software wasn't really working. And once we get it working, it will be running off a torch. So everybody keep in mind, I'm gonna post up on the message board what can and can't be built. Or I'm just gonna post it in here in chat, and then hopefully everyone that actually watches will actually pay attention and not just this stuff gets actually be very helpful. Like I said, I'm not going to be that guy.
You can give some advice. There comes a point that you don't need to micromanage anymore.
No. How? There. Nobody hate me. Alright. You're allowed 2 assemblers, 2 refineries, 3 large drills, 4 small drills, 2 welders large, 3 welders small, 1 projector, 1 large projector, 1 small projector, 2 large pistons. No. 1 large piston, 2 small pistons, 1 large rotor, 2 small rotors, 1 hinge large, 2 hinges small, and 2 O2H2 large, and 4 O2H2 small, 2 oxygen tanks large, and 4 small oxygen tanks. Yes, I did that.
I'm a brick in that as part of the notes.
I will pin that onto the server itself.
Fair enough.
I will do that. But I posted in there so that everyone can see it, so that no one be like, "Oh my God, what is this? Why can't I do this and why can't I do that?" But you're gonna be able to, like, for the meantime, out of full respect for the server and everything, try to do it that way. So that way, whatever you build, just that's what you have. And I don't have to go around searching everybody's single little base and stuff like that. Be like, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Because I really don't want to do that until I can get the torch thing to work, and it will be put in automatically. Unless anybody else knows another way of how to do it without using torch, please let me know. Other than that note, we have Composer starting up his first base. He has enough resources to get done what he needs to get done. And Composer, are you like can I say are you claiming this rock?
Drill the mountain. Drill the mountain.
Critical.
Who else is on? You also have Seth. So I'm gonna keep this GPS marker. Composer's gonna be here for a while. So I'm gonna go see where Seth is. Character. Oh! Huh.
Put limit of where are we?
No, it's just that I jumped from location to location. Check and see how Seth is doing. He's probably exploring the whole area of the water area. If he likes to go into water, then this is where he'll probably start his journey. Seth, if you want, you can actually have your boat, your first boat over here.
Multitude of questions.
Yes, please shoot.
The water scenario. So, do you float on the water or do you sink?
Think. Unless you keep pressing the jump button.
Yeah, you keep pressing the jump button. That's fine. The buoyancy thing.
Yeah, no, you do this.
But what happens when you get too deep?
Oh, you get too deep? You will get into crush depth
Wow, would that destroy your stuff?
if you go too far down.
Good to know.
So the further down you go, the
Well, look at this. We got a salt lake. Where's that ice?
that's all ice. This
Ah.
planet, you do have stone. You have stone in here.
There's stone down there. Yeah, there would be stone down there. It's just, as far as our engineers are concerned, they need to know this as a fact, because if keep without the.
Oh yeah, they'll know. Oh, they'll know.
Okay, they'll know. That's cold.
They'll know.
Oh, let him get. Gonna be a couple engineers freaking trying to get their stuff from the deep depths because they didn't plan correctly.
Of course. You actually have to, and the water mod is still continuously being updated.
Understandable.
It's continuously being updated.
No, just having the water mod actually pretty incredible because I felt that was limited before.
Certain degree, some things are limited.
No, that's
You
fine.
see, like what I mean? What about like this? Because that's me jumping from location to location. So
Yeah,
this is-
that's why
I'm
it's got
jumping
a
over
streak.
here, seeing what he's doing over here. See what he's doing here. He's starting up. He's starting to get himself set. He built himself a turbine, a tower using basic scaffolding. Because he's using basic scaffolding, he doesn't have to use much resources. Not
Right.
using many resources, it allows him to actually build a cargo container and a refinery. Is
I
that a
almost
refinery
thought for
or
a
an
second he
assembler?
was going to make a giant drill function through the whole thing and just grind the whole mountain down
Oh, no.
to nothing.
Oh, he has his refinery and this is an assembler. It's not a cargo container. It's an assembler. So he has his assembler right there, his refinery right there. So what he's going to end up doing is probably trying to take everything he needs to get, throw it into the refinery separately, away from the cargo, away from the assembler. Take the resources, bounce it into the assembler, and make the parts he needs to make whatever he's going to make.
After that,
So
got it.
the only thing that he's not doing is that he's not taking apart his survival kit. Notice he's keeping that all intact. Knowing the fact that he's very limited on what he has, that's everything that's what he's gonna go through. See where he's at right now, everything he's in the dark side of Mars. And if you look at the horizon, you can actually see Aquarius all to the side. But right now, this is a treasure trove of resource right here. This iron is actually going to probably be like one of the biggest iron spots that are going to get mined out instantaneously.
From the little bit, from what I've played, I know for a fact that iron's going to disappear.
So I'm going to turn on my lights, see what he's doing. This is him digging into the iron boulder. He's getting as much resources as he can get out of this iron boulder. Now, like I said, everything that's on this planet, if you abuse all the boulders and destroy them all on this planet, you have no more boulders.
I mean, there's no more after this mountain.
There is a set limit of boulders on this planet, and this is what. And once it's all mined out, that's it. They're not coming back. The only way some things will come back is if areas have not been explored by people, and then that area would have boulders and whatnots in them.
My best advice as engineers, communication is key. If you guys are seeing things go type of way, you gotta.
Yeah. Don't use warhead. Like, honestly, don't use any warheads around stuff like this because you will lose it all.
Yeah,
This is all you have. The little boulders around the planet is everything you have. Use it all, you're done. Since Composer and Seth are one of the first few people to come into the server and actually do what they're doing.
Serve.
Yeah, exactly. Once they're the first few that come there that came in, they're gonna end up getting as much resources, whatever they can get, so that way they're set. These guys will actually be set, and they don't even have to need that much resource. They just need enough to get themselves going. Once they get themselves going, they can just go anywhere onto this planet. Yes, granted, there are some resources on this planet that you can actually continue on, but you're not going to get as many. You're not going to get as many as more people come on. The more people that come on, the less resources are going to be.
No, that's facts.
And then that's where the trouble is going to be. That's where you're going to have faction wars. You're going to have faction wars who are going to fight for their resources, for other people. No. That is why a lot of things are being set up specifically.
The only reason there'll be faction wars is if you guys don't know how to actually trade for stuff.
That's why we have the main base as a training outpost. And on here, admins are actually being given. The admins are actually have been given stores. They have their own specific stores, so that way they can build, well, whatever they build, whatever resources they have, they would actually sell it. So you can actually, whatever money you do manage to make by selling your whatever other resources you have that you don't need, and then you just bring it up to the main base to sell it all, get the money. You can actually buy the resources or specific vehicles or special designed turrets that some of the admins do have, but they will be popping in when there's more influx of people inside the server. But honestly, forget about, like Composer said, forget about warheads. Not want to be the guy with the warheads.
Ladies and gents, warheads, on them. You don't need them.
Other than that, I myself could be playing right now, but I'm just being the spectator. I am just a spectator and enjoying what other people are doing on here. I would actually start playing when the other guys actually decide to come in. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm still. That lost me there for a second. I like to see. I probably will wait for the other guys when they all make it in. Where are they? Discord guys. I actually got to put that thing in there. Let me see. Should come in it. Done. I'll pin it.
This warheads and
you have to, especially during all the events.
Oh.
But once those events actually occur, you really need to pay attention to how everything's done.
I'm just trying.
But there is going to be some limitations on what you can and can't during the events, because if you actually just went out there and just be like, oh, I'm going to have the biggest thing in the world and just go after this event and just take it all for myself. No.
I'm just trying to get a grasp of the whole situation as a person that would just walk in here out of nowhere.
Well, if you just came in and walked in out of nowhere, we'll find some people that will actually that will help. Might help. Will help. Or you could probably have some of the admins that.
Yes, I understand that, and there is a part of it that there's a lot of cooperation, and this is still a competition.
It's still a competition. It's only a competition if you make it into a competition. You are, like I said, you are gonna find some people that are gonna want to.
Yeah.
And I honestly, some of the events, you have the main events, then you have sub events. Some of the sub events are competitions between faction events. I'm actually going to throw in a racing event where people can actually race. Then you're going to have a one-on-one shooting, which is faction to faction shooting. The only thing is that when you do those faction to faction shooting, faction to faction battles, they're not attacked by base by base. You're not there to destroy the person's base. Because people do work hard to build the things they need to build, and they don't want to lose it.
Absolutely.
The only way that is possible, it would not be a base. It will be you will actually have to construct something to fight. You have to gather your own resource, construct something to fight, and be prepared to lose. And majority of all fights, once the fights are all done,
Energy.
once the fights are all done, all you do is there we go. Spectating on.
No, it's one of those. It is a competition, but it speaks, it speaks
Oh!
volumes about the community
It'll
when
be
they
fine.
help each other fight of all.
Oh! Oof! Let's see the damage. Still has a survival kit.
I think he made out pretty good there.
He happens to fall into the canyon. I don't know if he actually did that on purpose. Did you do this on purpose, composer?
I know.
He probably found something that he needs. Oh yeah. Oh, the reason why he actually said about forget about warheads is because like I said, I do have the voxel restoration mod in. So in other words, the voxels on this will restore itself after a while.
After a while, what does that while translate to in real time?
In real time, whenever the server will probably reset.
Reset? I don't.
Yeah, we'll probably do a reset. Not a full reset. I'm talking about like restart the server.
Okay.
Like the server
So,
restart, and then you're
For the
better
sake of
off.
our viewers and everybody playing, what does that time span translate to?
Maybe a week.
Okay, fair enough.
Why would you blow up the big ore?
Hmm.
You don't want nobody to have it.
Fact.
Well, it's a good starting ore. Just iron. Iron is probably the only beneficial, the most.
Iron is the backbone of steel. So yeah, that's
To
a
be that guy.
powerful. That's
He
a
wants to
powerful
be-
thing.
He wants to be that guy.
You know, without steel, there's not much you can. That's facts.
Yeah. He wants to be that guy and destroy the entire iron that's heat.
That's a lot of iron, sir.
He's gonna take
Poor
what he
man.
needs and
Poor
he's gonna
person.
destroy the big one.
Fuel critical.
But like I said,
Everything. Pronouns.
ore is limited, but iron is plentiful on this planet, though, at
Yeah,
least.
iron's plentiful, but it still needs a secondary byproduct in order to make the steel. There's the question.
Well, no, not steel. Now you're thinking of welding. You're thinking of
I am
forging.
thinking of welding, but I know when I make iron plates, not just iron.
Well, no, it's just iron.
No, you don't make steel plates that's just out of iron.
Well, for what you do, yes.
Oh, well, fair enough. But I guess I'm being too literal. Little child is literal. Fair enough.
He dug down because he found cobalt.
Now there's a resource. Sure.
You can't find cobalt on this planet. You can find the resources on here, but they're
look how
pretty
big
low.
that tunnel is. Guys doing the work.
Yes, but Composer's actually another what we call veteran. He is an SC veteran.
Knows what he needs for the long game.
For the long game, yeah. He knows what he needs. And he's going to grab everything he needs. And I'm telling you, the vehicle itself, he has everything. Like, well, not everything, but he has a nice chunk of stuff to... You know...
One thing that I've noticed about this game,
8.1
it's all about preparation.
Composer has... You want to know what he has? He has 8,000 hours of space engineers.
Wow.
That's
not a PhD, that's a masterate.
Well, I have 4,900.
You're right, but
But he continuously plays.
he might have a little more smoke than you there.
Oh no,
Just a little
Composer's, like I said, he's a veteran of space engineers. Knows all his stuff. He's one of the few people
Veteran
that,
is an understatement with that type of hours on play.
if you give the rules what you can and can't do, he'll follow the rules
No,
based on
that's
the
much
stuff.
appreciated.
And he also
But if he has to run a show, he
no,
he's
he
more
does.
like a 5-star going, yo, this is what we're doing.
But this is just how Composer is. He'll take care of his own stuff. He's like I said, he's built this over here for him. He's gonna probably set it up to where this is mine.
Alright, that's fair.
And
First.
he will be that guy to put down guns to protect
Yep.
his stuff. He will go out
Yep.
out of his way, load up an
I'm a
entire
man.
cargo container, set up his entire base, and shield himself with a whole bunch of
And
guns.
That's why unification understand very valuable in this type of server. Because even when the resources reset,
Well, no, the resources don't reset.
they don't reset.
The planet resets.
The planet resets.
Well, actually, no. The resources in the
It's
planet
only
will
a
reset.
game.
Will reset.
Why
The
you
boulders
got
won't
so
reset.
mad?
Once the
Okay.
boulders, like I said, once the boulders are gone, they're gone.
Okay, but that's going to be important because if right now, from what I see, my perspective,
Hey there, Angel.
when he destroys this boulder of iron, this is going to be an extremely valuable resource later on because it's not going to be readily available unless you work into it actually.
You're gonna have to dig. You get iron from other places. While Composer's there,
Exactly. That's how it goes. First come, first serve.
I'm
Just
gonna
because
go
you got here
see-
late doesn't mean you get a fair shake. Gotta work.
I'm gonna go see what stuff is doing.
So when you say done, that's what goes.
Oh wait, I'm already here. Oh, we're loaded back. Okay. And Seth is. Don't worry.
Fuel critical.
There we go. I had to lock onto him. There we go. Seth is on the water, doing his own thing. Probably exploring around the area to see where he's gonna go. Also, I didn't mention these
sir.
boats. They would depower. The
What do you
boat goes
mean?
off. It goes out the water.
Oh,
They would depower if they go out the water.
so they lose their well, I doubt they'll lose their inertia, but they lose their momentum.
No, everything would turn off.
Yes. Now, the thing is about a boat, the boat doesn't stop on a dime.
No.
Not at all.
So he has to place himself in an area where he can actually, where everything will actually
there's
be
a lot
fine.
of things to put into
Whoa!
calculation. Wow, this is good.
Nah, he's messing with the gyros. Having fun there, Seth.
That was a
Nah,
little bold,
like
but
Composer said that he'll help and he'll teach players.
that's awesome. That
He does that. He's good with that. He's also happens to be part of the crew whenever he does come on, but he does have that shift where you can't catch him all the time.
understood. I understand that completely.
Right now, what Seth's doing, he's probably taking a nice load of the land, looking at everything. Turned everything off. Probably. He put himself in a nice spot right here. So he's gonna start. He's gonna actually go out there and start. Yeah, he has third shift life, so he's out there in the middle. He's out middle of the night.
Low energy.
Third shift life with you.
My boy EK over here runs third shift a lot of time. The third shift life. Seth, I apologize, but a lot of the resources that you're going to probably look for, stone and all that, a little bit buried underneath. GPS is important. Yes, Seth, GPS is definitely important.
Walkers don't know the fight.
Right now, Seth is going out. Seth, in this world, on this planet, you want the high ground. So the reason why you want the high ground is because that's where the stone's at. Because once you're in the water, that's
Yep,
it.
that makes a lot of sense. It translates very well to me.
So he's going to probably start out up on top here somewhere. He mapped out the area. And I believe there is a website, if I'm not mistaken, that actually will give you the map of a full 3D rendering map that you can actually see the planet. Like right now, Seth is going to be digging here. Boop. I think he's going to be like a dog.
See,
It's definitely like a dog, trying to find his territory. And this is what I actually wanted to see. You know, like opposite people trying to take different locations. Composer's on Mars. Seth is on Aquarius. And as he is digging down, he is running into more ice. See, no, there it is. Stone. Oh, even better. No, he ran into the iron. He found the iron.
ooh, get it.
And inside the planet, you can actually see what he's actually going through. He found,
Under the boardwalk.
since he's in here looking for the iron. Wait. Actually, this is multiple. Seth, is there more than just iron in here? What is this?
Not the creator.
Fuel critical.
Not of the planet.
Not copper.
Yeah, I'm in free mode, so I can't see exactly what it is. I don't know.
Green tinted.
Nickel.
Rock. Nickel.
So he has iron and nickel. Those nickel is one of the biggest things to get in here. Silicon
I
is pretty.
understand. Sure.
Like if you
Nickel
manage,
lets you make a lot of different
nickel
shit.
is power.
Power?
Pretty much. No, I'm saying nickel is power. Nickel power, because you need the nickel.
Two.
You need the nickel to make certain things. See, like with nickel, you can make. Well, actually, that's not going to show it in here. But with nickel, you can actually do a bunch of things. Oh, I didn't say to like this also has airplane parts. You can actually make airplanes in here.
Nickel comes very in play for those airplane parts.
Oh no, not really. But
do you
motors
mean?
and bolts.
Okay, that's not entirely to the level of real life, but yes, I understand.
Actually, let me go into the main Discord. I actually in
Never mind. Look at what's
restriction.
your stuff. There's a lot going on there. Yep, perfect.
There we go.
That way they know what they can and cannot do. So my question to you is, when you decide to inspect all these different bases, what is going to be, what are you going to do? And someone didn't do, follow the procedure.
Oh, when they don't, it's as simple as if we see it, we let them know.
No energy.
Don't remove it. We'll just remove the we'll remove the part ourselves, and you get yourself a camo block.
Alright,
A
that's
pink
fine.
camo. I'll just put a pink camo block
I just-
in its place. I'm not gonna delete your entire. I'm not gonna delete your grid, but I'll just put a pink camo block in its place.
I'm not trying to lawyer up. I'm just trying. I just want to know. Trying to understand exactly, because certain people already started before these rules were put into play, so they might already have got that far.
Well, all right. Seth is he's a player that plays. He plays by the rules, and he'll follow the rules as it is. Composer, he's the same way as well. A lot of these guys are all seasoned veterans. They all been playing Space Engineers for quite a long time. A lot of these people that do play, they play for. Haven't had any problems with a lot of them. Then you do get some of the younger
understand.
ones, but they're all right. But those are the ones you gotta like, kind of teach and explain to them. Usually people try to help out as many people as they can during playing Space. Just always be nice to everybody.
Absolutely.
Don't start a war. Don't start something
Please
that you're
don't
not
start
gonna.
a war.
Yeah, don't start a war. It's
Wars-
too early.
Wars only end in both sides being blind.
Yeah. The only benefit on this planet that Seth has compared to what Composer has, there is oxygen on this planet. There is no oxygen on Mars,
Dude.
and ice
It
is
sounds minor.
ice is limited on Mars.
It sounds minor that you have oxygen readily available, but until you don't have oxygen readily available,
You have to
huge
take it
thing.
with you.
yeah, you could take it with you. It's just there's steps to with you. It doesn't just say, "Hey, I just put this oxygen in my bag and that happened."
Bobo at the gate. While Seth is over here getting himself situated, I'll come back to him later, and I'll probably go all the way down to where as Composer's over here unlocking all the.
I am quite impressed. Engineers are quite
it's only a
industrious.
game.
They're not even playing.
Why you have to be
Well,
mad?
these guys have been, like I said, they've been playing for a long time.
This reminds me a lot of You put me on Valheim, I'll build you a house in 20 minutes and say, yo, let's go.
There we go. Got his refinery going.
Ah,
Critical.
I hear the melody. Hear the melody. Things are about to happen.
What, the infinite respawn?
Not the infinite respawn.
Oh no, actually, Composer's was
the
talking about the respawn.
Ah. The amount of resources that are about to come lap is gonna be insanity.
Oh, he has the he has the resource. Everything you need is right here. Oh wait, what else is in here? Oh no, I thought CW was.
Man's just playing Monopoly and he's just waiting.
Oh no, he's taking.
X,
He's gonna
Y,
take this.
and
He's
Z?
gonna
I
take.
got you.
He's gonna take as much of this iron as he needs, and he'll probably build something. He'll probably build something whatever he needs. But since this is on, like I said, this is on a planet, he's gonna do what he wants on here, and it's nice and flat. In certain areas, it's flat, so he's probably gonna go like vehicle wise. Hour and 39 minutes. 30 minutes. This is probably the most you guys anyone has ever heard me just straight talk. But like I said, he doing the right thing. He built he built the turbine up there. Went straight for a refinery and an assembler right away. Parts from get himself going. Everything he needed was right there. And now he's building his first thing, and most likely it'll be something simple, probably not that Jeep.
No energy.
Or he'll probably come up with a little flyer. Oh, he's making a miner. He's making a miner. A minor hiccup. First thing he's building himself a battery.
He's building a battery?
Building a battery, 2 cargo containers. Oh no, is that a battery? No, it's not a battery. Is that a battery?
No, I don't know if it's a battery. It looks.
Oh
like
no, wait, no, wait. That's a battery.
It's 2 cargo containers.
He has 2 cargo containers, and that's a.
Right there.
No, that's not a cargo container.
No,
that's
that's a
actually
battery in the
that's a battery, and I think those are the industrial
The
batteries.
split industrial batteries.
I haven't really messed with the industrial batteries yet, so I don't really know what they look like.
Yikes.
I hear human.
Ah, bye bye,
What's up?
bye bye, dog. What's going
Are
on?
you streaming or are you just playing?
I am streaming. I'm also being the human spectator, spectating what's going on in here.
I'm expecting a lot of things too.
You're doing that as well?
Yeah. By that I mean looking at this burger.
Spectate the burger. I'm also streaming.
That's good. Hi people who are watching the stream. I made videos for him.
He makes all the videos for me. Ceviche makes Bye Bye Door, or call him Ceviche. He makes all the videos for me.
Yes, I'm a celebrity now. Woo.
Yay! You can also find them as in Worst Broadcast on YouTube.
That is true.
Which I
Anyway.
come on every once in a blue moon. So what's up?
Just checking to see how's everything going with your, I guess, opening for your server, right?
Yeah, it's a grand opening for the server. I have the IP and the password on on the board so that anybody wants to jump in onto the server, you can just jump right in. But it's only accessible to those who are on the Discord.
Makes sense. Well, good
There-
thing I put both your Discord information and also to find you on Twitch, because I bet that would be kind of confusing without having that information.
Yeah. So you have to be able to get on the Discord, connect yourself onto the Discord and everything like that. I also take donations.
He takes potato chips.
I take
as
potato
donations.
chips as donations, or real donation, whatever helps. But
That you take.
donation, donate to me and give to me.
Ceviche. Hola.
No.
Hey, what's up?
More info on the server. Yeah, building the server. I already built the server for the entire community. A lot of us that actually do play Space Engineers build the stuff for the community. Maintaining the server can be a pain in the ass, even though this is all outright built. Oh, you're going that route. It was actually outright built, so donations do help. But the server will be running. Plus, there is a story that I do want to tell, and the only way I can do it is probably through this.
Against Melina.
And me and EK are enjoying a couple of 6-packs.
You had some
Damn
sake
straight.
earlier.
Got sake over there.
I don't have sake. This man's just drinking some. I won't give away brands, but
Hey, no complaint. Plus, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and smoke quick
yes,
slowly.
please.
So
Good.
entertain the
Smack.
people.
Yes,
Here,
sir.
have the headphones. Entertain
I'm
people.
putting
Okay.
headphones.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
well,
what.
this stream was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah!
This stream is not brought to you by Ray Shadow Legends. I can still hear.
Oh, please no. Don't you
You
do
know how
that.
much
I swear I will hunt you down in
chunk
chocolate.
Raid Shadow Legends, by the way.
I'll be back.
Oh god. Oh man, I can only guess.
Oh man.
But yes, I've been doing that in everyone's stream for the last
Not
couple
even
of days
fair,
now.
dude. It's like so ridiculous. It's like you expect it. Like
Like what?
even when nothing happens and it involves it, like, oh, and by the way, Raid Shadow Legend because I rule you, I control you. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
It's only a game.
I don't know why. Just every
Download
time I go on
bro.
streams now,
Why ain't
I
mad?
just yell it.
Oh, it is a game. Absolutely, it's a game, sir.
Mhm.
A beautiful game.
If you have ever seen any gaming YouTubers, you might have come across. Actually, you definitely come across someone using that as a sponsor for their shows. It's so fucking oversaturated. Like, I can guess any random YouTuber, and most likely they have done a sponsor for Raid Shadow
They
Legends.
become the
at
new
one
Bank
point in their
Shenron.
life.
They just own you.
Mhm. I mean, I heard they pay pretty good for the advertising, but it's just like, oh my god,
They gotta pay
when
well.
you hear too many people doing the exact same fucking the sponsorship, it's so annoying to hear it.
And the sad part is because they've already won, because you can almost quote it verbatim, and you're just like, and there's
Mhm. Oh man. Anyways, I see you're growing your dreadlocks out longer.
sure.
I probably could do the same thing too, but I think my hair is just a little too sheepish for it.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Oh, about that. Let my niece get her hands on you. She can do circles.
Well, one day in the future, because I don't even know how I look with dreads. I can only imagine it.
That would
in
be
a far
interesting.
off dream.
I want to pay. No, I'm not going to pay money for that. I'm going to pay my niece to make that happen. Forget dreaming. I want to make it a reality.
Mm-hmm. Ah, man. So
For that brief
how many
moment
more
of your life,
days?
'cause- I'll be going home Sunday.
Sunday? Okay. Just making sure.
Fuel critical.
Trying to be different right now. I am. I'm very
Because it's like it's
mixed
good
with
to
you
be
and Jacko
home.
right now.
It's good to be home, but you also got to adult once you get back. Not to mention you also have to deal with Alex again and his spastic ways.
Oh, the great and masterful day.
Yep. Oh man. I know I'm not supposed to say his name on stream, but no one's ever gonna
Right.
see your kid.
Well, those that have a long memory, you might still realize this is happening.
I'm gonna say I've only the one time I've accidentally slipped up and said his name, and
Oh,
how
you're
many
fine.
people can actually remember it by the time.
Yeah, I'll be you.
Alright, out of my chair.
What? The throne?
That's my chair.
Oh, the throne of Canas?
Speaking
Get
of
my chair.
Kanas,
Get
I'm
my chair.
finally
You-
growing
Okay.
some of my own.
Bastard.
Moving.
Ah, man.
Anyways, how many people you have on today? 9?
On Discord?
Day and
No,
night.
on Twitch? 9.
Yeah, on Twitch. Not including me, because that means
Oh,
I'm
no. This is
spectating.
for
Yeah.
opening of a new thing. It's lit right now.
Yeah.
Right now, Composer's building his mining vehicle.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
As he builds his mining vehicle, he's almost done with it. He's quick.
Exactly. Tell him. Tell him.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
No energy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, infinite respawn, yeah.
Angel's
Out
leaving
of
you.
stock.
Infinite respawn. What it
God
is?
damn it, man.
Has it powered?
Potato, potato,
Exactly, so take
potato, potato. Hey.
Oh
Again
my
with the
god, you cut
potatoes?
me to the potato.
Hey, I haven't used one in a while.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
it's.
Give me my beer.
What do you mean?
You grabbed one of my beers.
No, I did not, sir.
This-
My beers. Sir. Sir. Did that, not I.
Grab my beers.
You some stuff that would kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And we're drinking beers. I'm drinking beers on it's water on stream. I'm drinking water
Yeah,
on stream.
you're renting your beer.
Yeah.
I like my beer.
Well, in my, you say, my household, whatever we
I
drink
couldn't even find an alcohol
beer, we call it
on that. That's
we call
ridiculous.
it vitamins.
Vitamin.
What are you?
Hey,
Or-
Composer's
that's what
going
we
to grab a
survive.
beer.
Those are get-
What you doing with my beers?
I'm looking for the percentage. Goddammit.
Why don't you just grab a bottle?
Now, why do we want any? Seriously.
My beers.
Haven't stolen it yet.
Well, since
6%
you're
on
showing the
Coors
beer,
Light. 6%
on,
Coors
There
Light.
is no 6% in this.
Since you're showing it on stream, this this stream was brought to you by Coors Light.
Light.
Get the
Bitch,
refreshing,
4.2.
delicious drink
No
that
way.
is Coors Light. Now with less calories.
Coors Light. Ah, Jesus Christ.
I'm drinking a wonderful 9.5. Thank you
More
very
on
much.
Coors Light. Yeah. I didn't want to go crazy. I wanted something simple. He has dreads. Yes, he has dreads.
Indeed. So take it.
Who is calling me at this time?
Potato.
That's Giovanni's. Here, you talk to Giovanni.
God, what does he want?
You talk to him.
¿Qué quieres de mi vida? What you want from my life? Oh, excuse me.
Critical.
Hello? I apologize. I was very rude to you. Just
I
now,
guess I have
I
to-
thought it was your son calling.
You probably hear everything off of my end.
Whew.
Oh no, I like you too. No hay problema.
Charge just 500 for it.
Me?
Mhm.
Get the... Oh, that video. Oh my god, no, your son is crazy. He thought we could do that twice. No. No.
Speaking about that video,
I got a little bit of crazy. I would have been crazy out of them
VG,
twice.
when is that one almost done?
Which one?
Exactly.
That video.
Oh, that video?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
it's
I should have took him for 1,000.
All right.
I had to spend time working on the other one last minute because I was like,
Oh,
oh shit.
well.
We wanted that thing
no
out today. It's like, oh crap.
Once we went to the second round of that stuff, I was like, I'm good. No, thank you.
Hmm. All while having kids over in the apartments.
No, all the other hot sauces
My
were
bad.
excellent.
That's why I said use stock footage.
I mean, what I did was get the footage
Dude,
that
no,
you had
that
gave
was
me
a
in the
lot of
past,
heat.
and then
Most people would have been on their knees, and
from
I'm
there,
like, okay, I'm crying.
I
but fair
put
enough.
together some of the other videos that I have done for you to get, and then just basically make like new
I
vlog
like-
video.
Hmm.
Ended up coming out pretty nice
I like-
for how fast I did it.
I like spicy
You're gonna
stuff,
destroy
but as
the
I got
Jeep.
older, I've learned that it's not worth paying the price the next day. Nope, no thank you.
No energy.
And this is why people should not be drinking or driving.
Sure, nobody's driving tonight.
Nobody's driving. Well, Composer's over here driving his Jeep in the game
Nah, sir.
while drinking.
Yes. Composer over there is drinking and driving, but at least he's doing it responsibly by
nada.
drinking a Coors Light.
So nada.
Oh, he's drinking something.
Drinking
Coors Light.
something.
Brought to you by Coors Light.
Coors Light makes you do stupid things while driving. Coors Light does not prevent you to disobey the laws of gravity.
Yeah.
No, eso no era nada, but that thing that your son
No.
gave me.
Nag Reds.
No,
He's
no.
drinking Nag
no.
Reds.
Once upon a time, I ate
Nag
something that's
Red,
like twice
yeah.
as hot as that. Thank you.
What is Nan Reds? Is that like is that a beer or is that like a
It's a beer.
energy drink?
It's a beer.
It's a beer?
Beer.
I've never had that.
Ah,
What is it, like a lager? Is it like a IPA?
I don't know. I think it's a lager. Composer, is that a lager?
Oh no.
Oh, he's
No.
typing.
De maldad? What you mean de maldad?
Ale.
Oh god, another person
Maldito.
joined the party.
You unfiltered wine.
It's an ale. Okay.
Yeah, they're coming. I like your
quickly as
son,
he
but
came.
sometimes he
He has
just
left.
has a little bit of karma coming in.
Well, composer's in there. Let me go
Just a
Let me go
small
see
bit.
what's up.
Oh no, he's not innocent. He tries to play it off, but no.
Seth is right now. He's doing the long haul.
I see he's going for the Tony the Tiger look.
Seth always had the Tony the Tiger look. It is a it is semi-public, only on through the Discord channel that you're on here.
Otherwise known as exclusive to people who are subscribed to the Asylum Guild.
Yes, you have to be subscribed to the Silent Guild, and it is pinned, and you can actually get on. Damn it, EK! You don't lower the volume. There we go. It's through the Silent Guild. Just gotta go onto the Discord and subscribe to the Silent Guild.
Go to the Final Frontiers, and under Final Frontiers, I believe it's under the Captain's Briefing Room, or it's Space Engineers, I believe.
It's Space
information
Engineers,
on.
Captain Briefing Room. Those that are actually
Exclusive members. But yes, Space Engineers tab on there under the Final Frontier. You will find it under the pinned comment. It will tell you all you need to know to get in there and be a wonderful person.
Oh yeah. So I will post up another Discord link. I wish I could get that thing set up automatically.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Here we go. Go into the Space Engineers, and I have it set on the pin. Right now Seth is docked his boat. That's what he did. I see you made a dock for your boat. Oh, as you don't know, bye. This boat, if you land this boat onto land, it turns off.
Pourquoi?
It turns off. It runs out of power. This thing does not have everything to maintain power.
So it's just for show now.
Well, no, it has everything you need to run it, but it will run out of power. It will absorb all the ice it needs running.
What is this, a fucking ice guzzler?
Yeah, pretty much.
Jesus.
This entire planet. Have you seen the entire planet?
I think I've seen some of the planets you showed, but I haven't seen all of them.
Well, there's only 2 planets I have set here. The other thing is that over time, the more people that do show up and go in and follow the story and everything, and bigger it gets, I will be investing a lot more onto the server to increase the size of the world. So the world
Otherwise
will be
known as otherwise known as Jakku's gonna be spending more time making your server larger.
Yep, over time.
Okay.
See, right now Seth is using the benefits of unlimited water for his boat, so he's making everything he needs to make off his boat. He'll probably start making things. What the? Seth, you have a wind turbine that's not attached to anything.
No. You see, you start with the wind turbine, and then you build everything around it.
Yeah.
That's what top tier engineers do, man. They don't follow the blueprints after a while.
No.
over here while I'm clearing my throat like an old man.
Oh man, Death has the benefits of having all this ice, so he can actually have tanks that'll let him fly everywhere he needs to fly. But he's also using the. He's also setting. Looks like he will probably be setting up over here. Going to gather enough resources so that he can probably set up here, so he can build everything he needs. So he's taking the opportunity of the fact that the boat comes with. Boat itself comes with. It comes with some resources, but it also comes with like you can literally take this whole boat apart, but he probably won't. He's gonna probably keep it as his main. We'll probably take out the survival kit, put that onto the base. He'll start his base, and then from there he'll probably trying to defend his base. He's gonna probably set up some cannons or anything like that needed. Seth likes to I believe more of a strategist when stuff like this. He will build everything that he needs to build, get started, or gather enough resources so that way he can, and then he can just build it all in one like build his base up like right away. Once he has like he's comfortable, he has enough. I could be wrong. Or the fact that he has to travel back and forth like crazy. But that's
what about some of your some of your other regulars?
Some of the others, Sky King, Gunslinger, CW, they are disappeared at this moment.
They are disappeared. Got it.
The day I have the server up is the day they're all not around.
Well, it's Friday, you know, they're like 20 something, right? So they're
Yeah.
probably partying, enjoying some of them alcohols.
Blackers, that's what they are. No, they'll probably come out a little bit later.
Probably. I know Jock is gonna come on later, and then I'll probably be hopping on his stream. So
yeah.
Until then, I'll be over here bothering you and sponsoring everything for you.
Sponsoring everything. Hey, look, here's a sponsor.
Let's see, Tony the Tiger.
No. Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels.
Anyway, today's stream is brought to you by Jack Daniels. Drink everything with Jack Daniels, regardless if it makes sense or not.
Yes.
Cereal with Jack Daniels, no problem.
Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels.
Celebrating someone's death, Jack Daniels.
Ah, that's messed up.
Going to everyone's funeral and drinking Jack Daniels, getting freaking blind drunk. Only Jack Daniels will do that.
No
But
energy.
please, drink responsibly.
Except with Jack Daniels. Fuck. Oh man. Tales of Wedding? What the hell is this?
Actually done the cereal with Jack. Oh my god.
This better not be. Oh, God. It's a fucking Square Enix game. Ever want to start a harem? Or be part of this otherworldly story event or experience? Oh god, this is so stupid. Become the main character of a manga you always wanted to be in with this new VR game. Oh my god. By the way, what do you think about Square Enix selling off most of their American-owned IPs?
I don't know. I don't read about.
Well, the reason they sold it off in the first place is because they were trying to double down on NFTs. But if any of you viewers are watching right now, the NFT market is going down to pooper, and yet many of these companies are doubling down at hoping that they can turn a profit, but it looks like it's not going to happen. I sent Jaku the Quiet Man. Wait, isn't the Quiet Man that creepypasta horror game? I'm confused. Oh yeah, and you also had a new bar member coming earlier. Angel Manic.
Yeah.
So literally, I sent him that really shitty RPG fighter game that was made by Square Enix a couple years ago, where it's like the main character is death.
Oh, that game. I remember that.
It's on sale for $3, so it's like, here you go, Jaku.
You bought him the Quiet Man.
You know what you get when you beat the game once?
You get audio?
You get audio.
You do?
Yeah,
Yep.
because the main campaign, they try to be like, oh, you're deaf, so everyone sounds like, but it sounds like musical notes.
Fuel critical.
Otherwise known as everyone sound extremely muffled.
Yeah, because you're deaf.
You're deaf, and so this is what
Jesus
it sounds
Christ.
like being deaf. Though, isn't there like a simulator that makes you like feel like what a deaf person would hear?
Probably.
Quiet Man is not that simulator, by the way.
Also, you have supernatural, like, demon powers for some reason. It's founded in reality, but for some reason you have demon powers.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Hey, I'm not the one who brought up the Silent Man, okay? Or the Quiet Man, whatever his fucking name is.
I know.
Same meaning.
I know.
Also, it's
Oh, while
apparently
Tony
about...
Tiger is singing.
Also, apparently it's about to get delisted.
Man, I would not be surprised. That game is freaking horrible.
So why not give Jay the magic of a really shitty game?
I mean, that would be funny if he actually streamed it just to see how really bad it is.
He would.
All
right.
I had it on PS4 when it was on sale back then, and I could tell you straight up it's bad. But Jay could probably beat it in like 2 sessions.
Probably.
What I noticed
was
was
beat 'em up, right?
Yeah, it's a beat 'em up.
Alright, what I noticed is that Seth is actually setting up everything he needs. Did he die? Seth, did you just die?
He looks kind of dead to me. You can always poke him with your camera, see what happens.
Die, Seth.
Well,
Anyways, retreating again.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, by the way, Morg was a dead rat coming out of a dead troll yesterday. That was quite interesting.
Ugh. Ugh. Hey Seth, did you claim your boat as yours? Or are you just going to stay, or are you just jumping onto Mars and just having this place as a secondary? Or you mark this area for yourself? I think he did that so he can mark this area for himself. Like, he has his boat set, docked.
Mm.
Yeah.
Got it.
You didn't get ownership? Alright, you know what? Teleport here.
Jesus.
Don't worry about it. I'll fix it up real quick.
By the way, of all your people that are on your server, do they hop on to stream to hear all the nonsense?
The actual Space Frequency? They can't go on
I
Space
mean-
Frequency.
No, I'm talking about the people who actually like hop onto your server and play games and do stuff in your server, the one you just created. Do they
Yeah.
actually go onto your stream every time to hear all the nonsense?
Most of the time, yes. But a lot of my viewers are afterward. Like
Oh yeah, because most people are from
they're all
overseas,
you're
right?
overseas. There you go, Seth. I gave you ownership of the whole thing.
Well, what's this drink called again? Makell Amberbach. Makell. I think that's how you say Makell. Yeah. The dark lager.
Done.
Mark, is it pronounced Makell?
Michelub,
Oh, Michelub.
Michelob.
Makell.
I've heard
Almost
people
like-
call it Michelob.
Makell. But it's Michelub or
Michelob Ultra. That's how I've heard people pronounce it too.
Michelub? Okay.
I think it depends, like where you are.
Right now I'm gonna set it to. Yeah, I'm gonna set that to you. I'm gonna set it to share with all. When you come in here, just take full. Try to see if you can take full ownership.
So I have a question, Makell.
And he has an answer.
What? Okay.
Makell, I got a question.
Yes.
All right. So is Jay
Well, it's
gonna
got
beat
to my
Elden
own.
Ring before you?
Where?
Probably not.
Because
I
he's
don't
in
know.
the
He's pretty
capital.
close now. Yep.
Well, if you guys
Back.
keep helping them out, yeah,
Well, yeah, we have to.
you got it.
Yeah.
Come on, Adam.
And also you still need to kill that two-headed dragon.
He's not.
Yes, I don't
Yeah,
want to
we-
deal with the two-headed dragon right now.
Okay, are you... Dragon.
I'm not at Farm Azula
Perfect.
yet, so I can't help.
Okay, to get out
What
of
do
the
you mean?
building in Mars, it's you actually have to press the button on the
mean?
exit, and then it opens one door and closes the other. Did you try respawning on the water planet?
Wouldn't be surprised.
I changed the sensitivity on that mic. Can you hear the police car go by?
No. I can hear him outside my window though.
I was just wondering if you could hear it on here.
The only time I can ever hear the siren go off is whenever you're talking in the middle of the siren in the background going off too. That's the only time I ever pick it up.
Roger.
Ooh, excuse me.
Did not ready for that fire.
He didn't touch the fire, but his face did.
I mean, I could always summon Makell when
Apologies,
he wants to
there was
fight a +1
happening.
two-headed dragon.
That'd be fun.
Much
I
like
don't know,
death for that
Currently, I
one.
am part of Makell's... for his space server.
Yeah, and you look dead sexy.
To kill myself off, if I can actually. Hey, Seth.
My end.
Even the 3 picks?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Shouldn't do
I
that.
heard that.
I don't know why it did that.
How loud is your sensitivity?
Wait. I don't. Actually, what's your back character?
Why is there a bunch of dead Tony Tigers on the floor?
what
Because
happened?
his respawn is not going to where it's supposed to respawn.
Fuck.
That makes me question a lot of things in life. Anyways,
I understand.
How the fuck does this even happen? Sorry, for context, I'm putting it up in the worst broadcast.
Frustrating.
got it. How the fuck do you do that?
What?
Go to the worst broadcast on
No, it's
Discord.
Bad.
That's done.
Yeah. Oh my god, who the fuck does that?
How the fuck does that happen?
Much. Want to be home? Are you crazy? This is that overwhelming.
Wow. Wow. That is so.
Is actually very much so.
Jesus
At a
Christ.
Texas Goodwill.
Stop.
So,
I don't want to deal with. Nope. Nah.
anyways, for the viewers at home on Twitch, we are reading an article that
that's why I'm here.
says a woman bought a sculpture at Goodwill for $34.99, and it's actually a missing ancient Roman bust that was missing since, let's see, 2018. I think that's what they're saying.
Been missing for over a decade, it said.
It is.
Been missing for a
heavy.
decade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try doing it that way, Seth. I don't know why it's doing that. It should have. Let me see something.
Yeah. That's a lot to take in.
So
Really a
let's
lot.
see. After buying the bus, Young noticed it looks very old and worn.
Sorry.
So she wanted to find out where it came from. Over the next couple years, Young's consulted with
I
experts
understand.
in art history at the University of Texas and Austin, and
Nope.
or at
Good.
Austin, and those at the auction house across the United States for looking for answers. Eventually, a consultant for the fine arts brokerage, let's see, identified the bus as a piece that was once in a German museum
That
decades
didn't
ago,
happen.
and connected her with the German authorities. Jesus Christ, that is just
Did
so
that
many
happen?
questions of how did it get there.
Did you there happen?
Oh crap.
I was gonna say, go. All right. Seth, try to see. Exit the base. I forgot how to do this. Composer, how do you teleport again? Press B.
You will.
Or.
I hate this fucking country. By the way, this is our rep right now.
Kansas Center demands TV rating updates so parents can shield kids. If you want to fucking shield your kids from what they're watching, how about you be an actual fucking parent and actually monitor what they
Jesus
watch instead of the government stepping in? Yeah, I'm just saying that's what a real parent should do. Not let the government do it for you.
I'm just saying that what I just put up, that's our rep right now.
I know it's our rep, but
Good.
still.
Good.
Stupid. Come over there and slap that dude across the
It
face.
is.
Jesus Christ.
Politics. Politics. Yeah.
Almost. You are.
Mhm.
Alright.
Uh,
Where is
Doesn't
the...
have-
Give me more reason why the human race sucks.
Us? I understand. What? Done. I understand.
When's delicious pizza gonna get here?
Got no.
For you.
I've been summoned.
Oh my god, a fourth voice has appeared.
Ah, there we
Yeah,
go.
I'm breaking off because we don't belong here.
Okay.
Later,
Yeah.
lover boy.
Okay.
Oh,
Even
talk to you.
finished saying that. Jesus Christ. Anyways, talk to you later, man.
Yeah. Shift
I
F.
understand.
Shift F8.
And I respect
Okay.
that. For now. Avito. Right? What is this nonsense? The private booth. Amen.
Oh dear God.
What is
Okay.
that? What is going on?
Trying to.
What have I missed? Because this is the planet that we're on, because it has rings.
I just confused myself. On.
I took the most biggest bullet for you. Better not be
Huh?
NANI?!
I need to be said.
Ah, I'm horrible at this.
Perhaps.
Right.
¿Qué pasa en Cuba?
And
I was.
okay,
Ooh,
hold on.
shit. Perhaps.
All right.
What do you mean?
I'm not good at this. Okay. Okay. Shift that.
I
You said
was
Shift
muted,
F8.
but here I am. And what are you doing tonight? Because if you say I'm just doing text and then I'm still salty.
This is why I don't teleport people. I don't know how to teleport people. Great.
I don't know that entails.
Ah.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Okay. Control Shift F8. Control Shift F8. Okay. Wait. This is the only way to teleport? Shift F8.
Fortunately, I have not. Well, it's perhaps.
Okay.
Bruh.
Try me. Don't worry. Jesus Christ.
Bruh.
Okay.
So listen. I believe in you.
Okay.
Again.
I realize I do not know how to teleport somebody.
This is mine.
Okay, I suck at teleporting
Yum.
somebody. Composer, come here real quick.
Jaku. Next time you're on a budget. Berry monkey. Berry monkey. A wonderful 9.5. It's a berry monkey. He should eat the entire brain. Here and all.
Jesus.
Exactly. Take it.
Alright.
Ill. Brain not freaking ripped
Actually,
off
why don't I just do
his
this?
head,
Why
but,
don't I just do
yeah,
this?
happy accident.
Okay.
Yes.
Now you just need admin.
Speaking of which.
There you go. Teleport him back to his base. To his
Speaking
boat.
of which.
On the other planet. And claim ownership
Speaking of
of
which,
the thing.
gentlemen, I got my hands on.
What? Original PlayStation? From where?
Fire 3.
Oh, yeah.
I did my research. I was not ready for that.
What?
That shit literally says 7p.
Fire 3? Seven?
7.
Payments?
Aye. Look at that.
Bought the game?
Remember that box you broke back?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sold it? Those games are worth more than what you think. That's why I say don't sell them. Those things
I didn't sell
are worth...
Jack yet because I don't make unless I know absolute.
They're worth a lot of money.
Know how to deal with that information.
Yep, that's it. That was your wedding gift. You just never came by to pick it up, bastard.
Indeed. Because, this is the I'm gonna has a little something go Yaku. What do you
Alright.
mean? Not like he didn't put the work into it.
Thank you, composer.
Gracias. Oof. That salt was like a conductor. It stole the thunder.
But what?
Oh no, fairness, I got called.
Got called Bob Mark.
Yep.
By who?
Oh, you're right, Bob Charlie. You're correct. You're right. You're actually 100% right.
Let me see where. How's everything?
Right? That video game character fucked you up in the beginning, and you know this, man.
So far, right now, composer. Right now, he has himself. He mined all this out. That's what his little miner is for. Which gave him the enough resources to build a large cargo container, which he's working on right now. He actually built a battery.
Battalion. Good lord, no. And I know about that, and I'm like, no. They want to smoke.
What are you planning on building? Are you gonna straight out build a complete base around here, or are you just gonna have all this, tear it down,
Indeed.
take it with you?
So, down to the letter of the word, what the nine hills?
Drop ammo. Just throw your ammo onto the floor. Is
That pass.
Death
Where'd
has a
you get it?
labyrinth under here.
Oh, he's got labyrinth.
Yeah, he has his own little labyrinth of tunnels under. Digging away for specific resources. Now, Seth, did you manage to claim? A boat for yourself?
Nope.
1 second. 1 second.
Wait, one.
Hey, hey, they just walk right in. All right, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna leave this camera on Seth or composer on composer's boat. Camera on composer's boat. Step away for like 2 minutes.
I said, look at. Hey, pero.
And I'm back. So far, I see Seth is building. What are you building, Seth? Ah, Steph's building a starter point for all his stones. So he's probably building everything up here. Just remember everything. Just remember that the voxels will actually store itself over time. I believe that it will not. Oh, and I gotta ask CW about that to see if it has to be airtight in order for you to build underground. But since you built the shaft right here, this will probably help you out to let you know where exactly where everything's at. But this happens to be a nice, decent area. Nice, secluded. Nobody's gonna bother you. And here, building that. Poser. I'm jumping back and forth between. He's been mining out, grabbing as much and to bring it back. And since the planet is the way it is, he actually everything is the way it is. He actually trying grabbing everything. Surprised because he hasn't had to charge this. Well, charging. Why are you shooting? Charging this. I went to go check to see if damage was. Oh. Thank you, Hector. Driving for months with which prime? Noticed it. Thank you, Hector. As for me, when other guys get on and decide to, Guy King's in Ohio. So he doesn't get the W is probably working. W is probably is rated with 1. Hey, B-Wiz. This. Not much. Not much. Over here, I got my server up and running. It's a brand new server. Very brand new server. This server is meant for the entire community that's on the Discord, which I will probably shoot up again, because I had to shoot up here at least a couple of times, because if I don't, Zach's just kidding. Zach. I gotta see what he's doing. But time, anybody that wants to server. Server's available for everyone that's on the Discord, that's signed up to this Discord, that can actually jump in, go into the space frequency, Final Frontier. Actually, the IP and the password to come in. They're only on the Discord. Server. It's actually running pretty smooth. Like everybody on, right now, Seth and Composer are on here, and they're running it. They're running everything. Pretty decent thing, actually.
That's safe for yourself.
What?
Legit.
Nope. If anyone knows, this happens to be one of my oldest friends. He's here to visit.
Hello, engineers. How are you?
Everyone else that probably jumped in. He loves your dreads. Everyone loves your dreads.
Yes. I appreciate you.
Bonnie's round 2 will be some other day. Don't worry about it.
It out.
Stop talking about the video, because because the video is gonna be coming up on YouTube. Well, knowing for a long time, it'll be about 20-something years, and by age, yes, we are both pushing The age.
Silence, infidel.
The age. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Play
it.
me in Beat Saber.
Your face is 60.
We'll talk about another stage, because you'll say I'm 20, I'll say you're 40.
Our composer has a nice, decent little setup going on. That's his refinery.
No,
he got his large cargo container.
Composer has a monopoly.
Yeah, he has a monopoly. He has the largest
He plays
iron
it well.
mine ever.
He plays it well. That's his monopoly and nobody else's.
That is an ore rock. All the ore,
Exactly.
all the rocks on this planet, if you would not regenerate, if you decide to go through all of it, sometimes you feel like that only 25. The voxel on the planet voxels will regenerate. The ore on the stones will not. So there's only a limited number of stones on this planet. So once you go through it all, that's it. But yeah, this happens to be one of the largest ones out here.
Exactly.
There are a few more. There are a bunch more out there, but once you get enough people onto the server, and the server just starts getting eaten alive like crazy, then that's it. But yeah, this server.
Can I vanish a second?
This server took quite a little bit to get going. Again, if you actually wanted to start onto the server, this start off on, and one of the spots happens to be on the main base, which everybody will end up starting off at. Things are here to purchase as well, but those things will have to be conducted through CW whenever it decides to come up. It'll probably pop in sometime during the day. Yes, this actually happens to be a Mars planet, an actual planet texture of Mars. So once you get all the goods out of this boulder, which apparently composer monopolizing it. Here he goes. Oh man, he's gonna own this entire boulder. Nobody ever goes on. Boulder is his. He's gonna own it. He's gonna strip it down all the way to bare nothing. He is literally stripping his whole entire boulder down. So granted, there are other boulders around here. Like that one was one looks like it happens to be. I'm partially colorblind, so some of these boulders are decent size, some of them are. That just happens to be a big one. Another boulder. Oh look, another one. Alright, there might be a few of these big ones around. I think, but once you own it, that's it. But there's a ton of iron on this planet. You're never gonna run out of iron. Oh yeah, there's a ton of iron on here. Like I said, he's gonna end up using this entire boulder. It's right there in front of
Really?
him. Yeah, he's gonna end up using this all by himself. He's gonna own it.
It's a safe bet.
Get it.
It is. No, he owns that move, but always
But
that optimistic.
inventory is
that was
open
safe.
to all using. Oh, you a-ho. What are you trying to say?
I say exactly. Take it.
I did read the sign. I read the sign. The base is where you start off with. It looks more like he's trying to get this set up so that way he can actually do whatever like people can use it. So wait a minute. So where do you have it set up so that people can use that? They can just grab it from the other side of the cargo container, or just grab it from the assembler port, or right where, probably right where the hey, the base is the base. That base is where everyone starts off with. It's the starter base. Yeah. I'm actually not subjecting like people can actually build their own cities if they want to. I know there are some restriction restricted restriction in CP and CPU, but if you build your own city scratch using very little resources possible, then I will probably put it in clear out your GPU, and then have that city as a city built for the server. Or let everyone build like their own little townhouse. Build a village. You want to build a village. Remember, everybody. The way the story goes for this is where everyone actually builds. It's their own colony, some way. But like I said, the server is set to hold 30 people at a time. I can have it set to go even more, but for 30 people at a time, then that's it's not too bad. Or with 3 people, me in here as spectating, it hasn't been so bad. Actually, Composer, have you got any hiccups or anything like that?
Energy low.
Got this open. True, it's still very early game. But since I have the world set up so that way it restores all voxel planets, it does help out, and then I have to do some manual cleaning. Also, everybody name your grids. Please name your grids.
Please define exactly what you say. Name your grids. What you're cleaning.
Cleaning is where I manually go in on a day and I start getting rid of
For
scraps.
those that claim their territory, they need to know what you're not.
They had to name their grids. So if you build a place, a base, You have to give it a name. You actually have to give it a name, and you actually have to say it's yours. So you actually have to put your character name, and the name of the grid. So that way, I know exactly who it belongs to instead of having to scroll and check to see one of them.
Exactly, engineer. That into mind when you territory. I like shit in black and white.
So what? You're gonna play when you get back home?
I apologize, but I am definitely here to find shit out.
Yep. So far, Seth looks like he's already starting to. He made himself a little comfortable, and looks like he's about to start building his first thing. Got his leg. He might be building a miner.
If my specialty engages me at that point, very well. But you guys are about this, and I'm not gonna.
What, space engineers?
Exactly.
The game. I'm gonna
not.
end up.
Whenever I said there's a big effort. As far as translate, I understand.
So far as I see, that has. I see exactly what he's taking the chance and the opportunity. He built his refinery, his assembler, all underground for the meantime. So that way, all he has to do is dig everything he has to do, put it inside, and then build on the outside.
Okay, fair. I have one question. Have you read that pin? It tells you what you can and cannot.
Well, the pin I put in on the Discord. Probably read it again. There are certain things that you can. There's a restriction on things that you can build.
I won. Upon a time, I had 6 refinery, so that needs to be defined.
Yeah. All right. I have this thing laid out on the Discord channel. It goes assemblers, refineries, large drills, 4 drills, large welders, 1 large projector, 1 small, 1 large piston, 2 small pistons.
Perfect.
1 large rotor, small, 1 large hinge, small, 2 O2 large, and 4 O2 H2 small. So there is 2 oxygen large and 4 oxygen small.
Those who are. That's like this. But for the rest of those who didn't get here, get here.
Oh yeah.
No, it's. It.
They're already about 6 beers in, and probably
This is my 6th beer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold
Exactly.
on.
So take it.
1, 2, 4, 5. Where's my other beer? There's a beer.
Don't
missing.
look at me.
There it. Oh no, I gave it.
That's your 4.2 over there. I've been nursing my 9.5. Exactly. That whole thing. Double it.
I got tripped.
For you.
Let's build up the double turbines. This way he can get extra power. What is this, Seth? What is this, Seth? Litter bug. That's a stone on the floor. Nah.
Nonetheless, engineer, I really enjoyed being part of this.
Yeah.
Because to look out for that guy that just walked in.
Yeah.
Because this is where I would be instead of everybody else that knows what the hell the.
Hey, look, check this out. Seth is using a small projector. So he projected this. This is probably one of his. This is one of his builds.
Energy critical.
And this thing here, running on O2H2, on an O2H2 gen, and looks like it's It's a little basic flyer. So in other words, he's going to probably use this on the planet, fly around to other islands instead of taking the boat to other islands.
Gens,
Because right now that boat is the only thing that's keeping, like.
engineers, if you ever feel free, absolutely coming to me. Shameless pro.
You gotta like this little boat though.
Boats are it. We didn't got to that.
But apparently the
Yes,
one of the newest update that King Software House wants to do actually add water, quick water. So it's like saying you have a dam, you break the dam, the water spills over.
Well, that would be.
Yes, but it'll also be kind of mega lag.
What are you three? X.
They're always in a.
No, they're not always in Apex. That will whip them to the point that they can get Jack to Malena.
Good, Seth's on the road.
Go up by Jack's house and hit him when it's in Chanclas. Malena's your target. Get it. Killer. Chanclas.
He'll rage quit.
He won't. He'll rage quit till he gets hit with more Chanclas and be like, okay. I can believe it. Like, worth 100 effort. 1,000 effort if you, like, believe it.
Speaking about this planet, hey Seth, how do you like the water planet? There's like a ton of ice everywhere.
Oh my god. That entire glorious. I was gonna say, why are you not in Elden? Why? Hell. Drag you to Malena.
Why?
Because when Malena happens,
What do you mean? Like
I will
the water
fucking help you.
planets? The
For
water
the whole
planets
grand 2 minutes
kept
that
on
it's
crashing
worth.
on you all the time?
No, seriously, that was bullshit. Because if me and Jaku would have, I say me and Bye would have got our way, it would have made Belena bounce back and forth, die quietly.
Wow.
No energy.
That is true. The water, we can raise the water up higher on the. No point. What would you want? You have the water planet
Do all the work.
for everyone to go
Yeah,
through.
well.
Build the boats, relax, enjoy it. Oh, this is why I even put the plane, have the plane mods installed, so that way you can fly around the planet
Yep. Fly.
as a plane. You are tipsy.
I will accept that. Shut up, bitch.
What's that?
Hear about it? You asked too many questions.
Right.
You asked too many.
It is. That's
Bruh.
that's dangerous. That's too dangerous. Back. Watch your back. Watch your back. Okay. Woo! That was dangerous. But yeah, like even though the water, they kept raising the water level. I know that can be annoying. I wouldn't want to do that. But a nice simple, have a boat. I want to make this thing. I wouldn't do that. The water level on this stays the same. It's not getting changed. Alright, composer. You have a good day. The server will be running so that way you guys can come back after work, during work. But my true goal for this is to make this to where it permanent. I want to make this permanent. I want to make the whole thing permanent. Like I want to add more planets over time. Have continuous events going on to here. I want this to be a world where it continues, like it evolves. It will continue evolving with everyone else playing it. I won't add anything additional, like crazy blocks into, like the blocks that you guys all have in here, but I'll probably like the guys who use. That's including the DLCs from King Software House. Everything will be as is. Where you have your boat is right now, you could probably build your own little dock there, and you don't even have to worry about water rising because rising on it. Because one, that'll just be changing the water and everything. And I will post it. And those that do decide to come. So everyone here can pretty much like they can pretty much build their own story, their own adventures, their own stuff. What do you need?
No energy.
You, my friend. All over the place. Alright. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I have the camera set on to Seth. Exploring the universe. There we go. Seth, you're now third person view. Yeah. Look at that. I'm gonna take a quick break. Everybody enjoy Travels of Seth as he explores the world. Ice. Follow mode. There we go. It will continuously follow you, Seth, the rest of your life. Or until I get back. Alright, everybody. I'm going to take 2 minutes. An actual few minutes. Enjoy Seth. Travels around exploring. He's probably mine hunting. Checking to see what other resources are around. I'll be back.
energy.
talk with you again.
Nope. Like I got kicked out of my own damn server.
Over this.
Alright, getting back in.
Ooh, you have your keys.
There's a restriction. If you're not active for a certain amount of time on the server, you can. It actually kicks you off. That way, you know. It's to balance out the you know, the whole stream, the not the stream, the like the lagginess, like, you know, when you have too many people. It hasn't changed the thing. Like the lagginess when you have so many. Those that they're on and then they just leave it on. Oh. Yeah, server's still back in. Oh.
Leave my last.
And back to Seth. Doing what Seth does best. You run out of hydrogen, Seth?
What are you doing?
There you go. All right. Got him. As we see Seth traveling along further. Wait. Trying to check for more resources on the planet, Seth. Ah. I have to make like a large grid ore detector to find it because of the fact that there's a lot of ice in between. I don't think the drill itself is going to be enough. But apparently, from Composer's station and your location, you're about 289 kilometers away from him. Find the ore? Cobalt might be a problem to find on this.
No energy.
Scare me all the time. Every time the wait by. Bold. The only other possibility way for you to get cobalt, can't find cobalt on this planet, might have to actually shuttle to get to it. That would probably mean cannibalizing your own ship.
Tasty.
But since you're over here finding all your coal, checking every stone, every nook and cranny, which I didn't tell you, the resources on this planet makes it hard for you to find cobalt.
But our first dude found cobalt.
On Mars.
Bastard. There's 2 different planets?
Different planets.
Oh,
How the fuck
Maddie.
you not know there's 2 different planets?
I did not know there was 2 different planets because I'm trying to play the basic person who doesn't know what they're doing.
See, look. Planets. Planet 1.
There's been 2 planets this whole time.
Yeah, look. That's the water planet.
Hmm.
And then there's the other planet right here.
Bullshit.
But if you look at the water planet compared to the Mars planet, how big in size.
Well,
Look at the size of the
what
difference.
that is. It's all about. Very well.
Oh, lost south. So he's desperately searching around the whole planet, like pretty much this island, to find where there's any cobalt around. Cobalt, there is cobalt on this planet, but it's just extremely rare.
Trying not to rat anybody out that found cobalt already.
Oh, no, there is cobalt on Mars. There's a ton
there
of it.
is, because someone found it already. I refuse if their name.
Oh, composer over there. It's composer. He
No, you don't gotta say all that.
But
Somebody found it.
yeah, on Mars. It's gonna be on Mars. It's found on Mars.
That's all you need to say.
It's just that when you get to you're on Aquarius, cobalt's not around. It's there, but not a lot of it. It's very little of it. Well, in order for you to get cobalt on this planet, you have to do some real mining. Like, honestly, I think the cobalt may be in the water.
Energy.
Sucks. Which kind of forces you to have to like deconstruct your own ship in order to get to what you need.
Aye.
Desperately searches around for cobalt. I'm sorry, Seth. Oh, sorry, Seth. Have everything else to build. Like, it's as if you have to actually, you have to make a shuttle. Pretty much, you're being forced to make a shuttle to go to Mars, pick up some cobalt to come back. But you probably need what, like one cargo container's worth of it. No, you get a nice view of Mars from here. But don't get me wrong, I'll probably end up partaking in a lot of things. Metal grids and cobalt. True. And your boat only has, for a small grid, you would literally have to make a. That is. Oh, a hydrogen tank don't require. Hydrogen tank? Oxygen tank? Require cold. If make a small grid. If you go hydrogen, you need 4 cobalt. You need 4 metal grids to make a small hydrogen thruster, just one small one. Your boat comes with 4 thrusters already on it. It comes with 4 thrusters, so that means there's 4 metal grids on each thruster.
Indeed. But that's their thrusters.
No
That means
energy.
he lost the ship before. Oh.
No, the thrusters. If he makes the thrusters, the 4 thrusters on the boat, he won't be able to move the boat. But he has.
Bullshit.
Well, this boat actually no. He can actually use propeller parts. Make. You can actually propeller parts only require 1 metal grid if you have to push the boat forward. Because you gotta remember, there's also aerodynamic mod in here. Are you going underwater?
Correct.
He is going underwater. Careful when you hit the crush
But
depth.
it doesn't
You're gonna fall
use
into.
those two kinds of flies, not all.
Oh, he made it. He's at the bottom of the water. He's in the water right now. Wait, did you find Kobo? Yes, crush depth is at 150. You're able to go underwater for a while. He is underwater. You also got to remember, you do hit pitch black underwater. I'm assuming you made extra bottles for yourself. Oh. Huh. Good luck. Alright, it's already coming out of the water. That'll be the worst thing, that you actually just end up finding a boat right now. That has happened. You will go hours and hours and hours playing, and then you just run right into cold right next to you.
Crash.
Oh, found it.
Somehow. Not rather.
And he's back to his base. This boat may have some. Granted, he has 4 thrusters. That's if he went down that route.
No energy.
Oh, I see. He wants to build this. In order for him to build that, he needs looking for those thrusters. He's going Atmo. So Atmo small thrusters require 10 metal grit. So he only has so many metal grits. And look like he's out. He is out cold. And I think he found it. But how much of it? It is. All that hard work and he found it. Now commence all that hard work searching for. Ah. Sleep.
No energy.
Let's see what's going on in here. Hey, Seth. Don't mind me. Sometimes I kind of want to run around and see what. And take a sneak peek. Ah. Don't worry, Seth. I am not welding, grinding, or anything, or adding. Simply
Fuel low.
I see. Wanted the metal grid so you.
Fuel critical.
Building vigorous some. About the roof. That's why he needed a lot of metal grids. Hours.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Assuming you didn't have enough resources to. Hours. All right. That can stay in as long as you want. Server's running 24 hours. Hopefully, hours happens. Or that distance. I put it. Oh, it's just still very early on. And if the server's running this long for several days with no problems, yeah, you can stay on as long as you want. Anybody else that decides to want to come in, have some fun partaking, and lost. I got lost in this cat. Like I said, it says you can stay on as long as you want. Anybody else that wants to go in can join in at any time. If I will post the link again on. Like I said, I will post the Final Frontier. Last week, going to Space Engine, and I have everything. Go in, enjoy, and jump in and do whatever you guys would like to a certain extent. Again, there are some of what can be. There are limits, and now enjoy yourselves, and servers live. Enjoy. The actual event starts up. That's when things get. So what you can and what you can't. All right, everyone. Coming by. Latest.